So that done. Quitting out stops the broadcast. Lovely, PlayStation. Oh, is it really worth it? Let's go over this. You may quit out. Make it so you fucking stop asking me to renew the premium. Fucking bullshit. It was good when it was on sale. Then they bump up the price. Yep, they thought it was going to get me, but quitting out stopped the stream. Because we're on fantastic PlayStations. 3 hours. Um, no, I won't fucking die into those scrubs. No, not fucking 4 people. No. Quit out, but it stops the stream, which I forget because we're so used to on PC where you record everything. So, yeah, dick back. 20p a stream, this should be now. 10p. No. Okay. Scrubs, ganking here. Let's see. So I'm gonna do with that. Yeah. Time. Oh, 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. So when you yeah, invade. So when you quit out, there's no way, no way. No, not even 5 people kill me. I thought because he was ganking, hit everything. I thought he'd have taken. Perhaps you didn't know that yet. The millennia thing. They've got all the. You know. I usually look. This is lag for you. Look, here we go. This is lag. Right. You always tell people behind you. Right. Look at the guy here. Right there. So the big tree there is floating, right? That's lag. Some with bad internet and whatnot. So this is how you could tell where they'd even go into Millennia and come back out. You get a lot of ruins through here. That's what I mean. You can level up quick. Not gonna get enough of me. This person has just come through it. So I can guarantee you at this level, this guy here is like a tank, right? And he's got yellow eyes, so he's got more. So is this guy here, and yeah, that one. That shield is the rarest shield in the game. We don't farm it there. You farm it near, behind Millennia. There's one sitting on the floor there. Yeah, it's just got a high faith damage. It's the rarest shield in the game. Yeah. I done a farming video the other day. It took me 5 minutes to get it, but it's RNG. That would have been of getting the cerebral, not so much the whip, the form. They're getting the cerebral, which is not very good, but it's when people was making those videos, it was brandously useless, but it did get buffed. But it's used in Night Rain. Duchess uses it because it's like class as a dagger. But as time goes on, I mean, Redan, I don't want to be epic fighting. Not really. I mean, Arcane, not really going to be using it, but Arcane boosting our holy damage, which I didn't realise. Take a lot of holy damage. I mean, I can drop a lot of ruins, but only so much, because upload, download, upload, it takes time. But see, if people on mind you, on the seamless co-op, you run through the game seamlessly. On the horse and everything, you're seamless. You go everywhere seamlessly. In the dungeons, you don't have to wait passwords or any. You need a password, yeah, of course. But you go everywhere. You don't have to put your summon sign down. Once you've logged in with that person, you go everywhere, like you're stuck to the hip. The dungeons, everywhere. You go on the horse together, everything, you know? Here, you have to put your name down everywhere. But you can invade on it now, but you would still have that, but you'd have all your heals. See, my health been nerfed by 30% by invading. And your heals are halved. Yeah. You don't get that, and you can use your spirits, but you still got the, all the people, and a lot of people using cheats on there as well. I've been cheating for years on there because it bypasses the servers. We wait. Sometimes this can take ages. These people, because they. For me, you've only got to come through it twice. I play through. Beat Millennia twice. If no one gave it to you, get the spell, get that done. You can get everything twice in the game. You know? You don't have to come here. I'm just saying as a thing before you start. Whoa. You Chinese. I bet that guy, when he got to, I bet he didn't realise going up top there takes you up to where you get Michelin's blade at the top there. So a lot of people, I mean, you can walk up there and get it from here, but you go to Millennia, that's what I thought, because all the graces have been here. There was no way. No, because you can create out this game. I mean, all F4 is quicker on PC, but if I was streaming with OBS, then the game wouldn't have stopped the streaming, you know? You just quit to the thingy. No. There's no way. A blue and a host and 2 summons, that was 4. No. Daggered me, which is easy because a lightning dagger, basically, I think. Yeah. With that, that guy there is weak to fire. So, here we go. Alright, let's see. Because some just jump over in. They've jumped over. They're running. These guys were absolutely slaughtering, I tell you that. Look at this guy, look, you don't think I can see him now. Go. You just wait there. Is that the same person? Yeah, it's the same guys. Yeah, we've got that weapon as well, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. You know? Got yourself killed. Bloody dimwit. These guys haven't got a brain. They haven't got a brain. Haven't got a brain. If you want to ruin Ark Farm, just come here and do nothing, right? Come here, go like that, nearby only, so you got control over it. just put a concealing veil on. So if you want to get, you know, because we're matching up with, you know, max levels. Level 1 of my run I done. No, it's level 9. 0. I got 4 billion. Because someone summoned a bloody their friend that was max level and carrying a buttload of runes. Now this says to me, I could literally go run to Millennia. They're up there, so. So it's about another 700,000, which I could easily farm. I want to put it so you've got a look. There you go. There's a good host up there. There's your summon is above there, right? The host is down here. Look. Right, see these? Right? You're meant to kill these guys with a heal. Right? You heal to kill them. Not like this. So they poison you and... yeah. Exactly what he's doing, yeah? These instantly died to heal. Sergio Machina. 39. I don't know. Sergio Machina. Well, he's been poisoned. That's strong poison as well, that is. All those white pools, you've got these are the royal vestiges, you know? And you just need the Lord's Hill and that. 2 hits are done. You can't fight them any other way. No, they're strong here, you know? They poison, you know, the poison will get you. And you've got about 1, 2, there's about at least 15 along here. And then if you go up there, you're going to aggro the night, the Valkyries. So look, his mate is the one that he's co-oping with. Look, over there, the host, not the host, the summoner. He's not even helping his mate. Look, he's totally just here for the ruins. Yeah, that's not. If you're putting your name down, you're meant to help the guy down. Don't be friends. No. So let's see which way they go. If they go up there. So they're down there now. There's so many people that game. So I've seen that name before. It's unless there's just people that are putting their names down at the top. So the summoning here, yeah, they got that. This is a good. You need this summon for the platinum. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even got that, you know? Considering we're doing a summoner's run, but we don't need to 'cause we've got the best ones. This summon Taylor's not the best if you're fighting. It's for solo, yeah. I could, I should have checked up there. And where that bell is, if you'd have gone, be able to have gone down it, you'd know they've gone to Millennia. So you know it's, you just got to go out because you know it's that they're just ganking, you know? They can't beat Millennia. Mm. Sombra in there. Max Sombra. Seedbed Curse. Right. Yeah. It's weird. What I think when I invaded, they pulled back. That's why he was so far ahead. I bet they didn't do the crystallines. Nope, so they got belted by those. Yeah. They are so strong. They doing the worm. No. You can see they just come through it because of the test threads. Oh, they're right down and they're rotted. There's one. There you go. There you go. 700,000. We had 700, right? There you go. 700,000. But that was two. That was, I think that was two dying. Status is 1500. It doesn't take long to level up. Not down in thingy. No. Just none of the arcane stat. I mean, we've got enough vigor. Look, you see? You're gonna I bet it's gonna be the same people. Yeah, they died. So this would be cleared out. The mobs be back, but the Havel wait there. So They're right down on the bottom. Oh, they are dead. Why are you fighting that? Brain, look. And that ring means he's ruin arced up, you know? Because I had to ask someone that when I first played. Like, that ring there means he's the ruin arc's active. Do you know what? I don't think so. The host was close to death then. Oh, we've got a full. Yeah. And the blues usually come in. They're usually a little bit over 11 than you are. Yeah. Look, what a dimwit. See, it was only 100,000. You have to. That's so that has. You have to be 301, just 310. I'm mostly worth that. Do you know what? That's a level that is that quick. So because of Radan's holy. Yeah, it's gonna boost our holy damage. I mean, Radan is weak to consort. Radan is weak to bleed and rot. Well, anything really, but you take a pelting. I mean, especially like that. If you've just got hands back, if you just, I mean, it's just difficult. It's very. I just thought I didn't think it would be this difficult to do. Even yesterday when I first started doing this, the summon run, you know. We've only got 2 heals. Yeah. So, oh yeah, we've got 12 of those. Well, guys, after well, if Radan's not done, there's. I mean, I've done all the bosses, right? I already beaten the main game 3 years ago. If I don't get Radan done within a couple of hours, that's it. You know, because I one day I will do this on PC because I just think it performs better. If this performs better, PS4 performs better on PS5, because I could just make an instant build, and just go and do Radan. You know, I don't know if it doesn't look like Taylor got nerfed. Could be RNG, but the last person I watched fight this Radan last night, because I was just looking, I was even Googled, has Taylor been nerfed? No, nothing. No. One guy come up on PC, higher than me. When you've got these stats, it's difficult to say because I've got nearly max health, max FP, and 70 vigor. So that looks like max level, but it's not because there's nothing in arcane. There's nothing in it's hardly anything in strength and dex. So but mate, yesterday I watched. She'd done all the bosses. Radan was the longest fight, but and I thought okay. And you can tell it's on BC, so it's a better quality, you know. And you can tell by looking at the terrain and whatnot. It doesn't say I'm on PC. But one thing though is the glow for knowing that you need those items to it's the guy earlier, look. He learned his lesson, look. Oh, he's dead. Ho ho ho! What a dimwit. Oh my God, you can't. It is funny invading some of these people because we're not even having to do nothing. You can just make you can make a video out of this of the dumbest people, you know. And because we're on that bracket, we're you know it's half the players, and all people would always have at least one that goes up high. And this game's always been like it, just like Dark Souls 3. You'd have the 125, then it'd just be like max level, but only in Pontiff. You won't find any other invasions anywhere else. Here, max level, you'll find invasions everywhere, you know? But it's a shit show, really, because of how much damage you can do with the spells, your physics, the Astral War. Rune Arc farming. You don't, I mean, it's if you need to use the Rune Arcs, then a lot of people use. I think it's Morgoth's 'cause it gives you most health. So when it's inactive and you invade, you've got that health. But I'm talking about die hard 125 meta builds. They just believe that there's they just believe in that was set years ago. It used to be 120, and then 125. Really, here it's anything. Most people that went was used to be a 125 build when most probably 150 and 200. You know, we're talking about PvP. You know, I've been invading for all but 15 years, but here, no, we're not really doing it here. It's not worth it. bit of ruin arc farming, not so many. I can give myself a lot of ruins. Just going to summon up another character. Not a load, but enough to get. I want to get arcane stack because I was noticing he's boosting the holy damage. So is it 20? But it's 5 stats below that. So might do lords. Forgot about that. Yes, lot as a buff. Lords of fortification because the holy buff. So I got to Redan close last night. I mean, he had a pinch of health. Sun was dying. And I've got 2 heals. I'm trying to heal myself as well, and he keeps on. So I was iframing some of those hits that he does with those holy spells, and I thought, oh, he's going to go in a minute. Then it's like sometimes when yeah, you get close and it's not close enough, and that was happening too much. That happened about 5 or 6 times last night. Even when I was level 200, I nearly got him down just to his name, and I thought, do you know what? Then I see those builds, when I looked at the Taylor builds, and they were like, I've been literally with Cerulean Tears. But heal from afar, I mean, it's a hit and miss for me because it doesn't always hit Taylor. I mean, he is designed for that. Stalwart means I take damage, but I mean, it's frustrating watching him taking damage and not giving so much damage back like for example like Mimic would if you could use Mimic, equip all the weapons and unequip them, because then he's got the weapons equipped. You can use it with, you can use Lantenna against what's her name, Millennia, because you walk him the Shabiri Wu, which is a talisman. And so she aggroes to you, you put Lantenna, she aggroes to you, and then you take the talisman off, and then it stays like that. The Shabiri Wu is that. Then you get the yellow one as well. I think it's up in thingy. It doesn't matter. You take more damage wearing that thingy. No, more aggro. Yeah. Then you just summon Lantenna, because Lantenna can pump out a lot of damage. You got a healer, but it works with Leno, it works with Fire Giant. It just, end of the day, what's his name? Consort Redan has been the toughest boss from soft I've ever made. Then most probably Millennium, and most of the rest could be Orphan of Cos, or most of the FRC dungeons in Bloodborne, those spitting fucking Fumarian guys. We're talking, but you fight them loads of times, but the right at the depths, they're worse than Cos. It's hard to parry as well. But even some really good players that you watch, it seems to know here and do really well. And they says, yeah, Anrun, he's a no-hit guy, good player. A year ago, just a build that he done for on console. And he explained it because he knows what he's talking about. Consort Redan is definitely the FromSoft's hardest boss they've ever made. Millennia being second, yeah. Millennia hasn't been nerfed. Redan's been nerfed. in the main game. So I've beaten before the nerfs, so but it's not like that. In mods, they're not nerfed. So in the Garden of Eyes, it's Consort Millennia, 3-stage fight. So yeah, a lot harder. They've also made a harder boss now as well. So we'll see when we get the PC back. I mean, they should have fucking mended it now. It doesn't take. They said they're repairing it now. It takes. They're not repairing my PC. They're building it. Everything's new, right? And I've had no email back since Monday. What's the time? 8:30. We might have to pull away from this soon and start doing Redan because there's a thing with these that you could do. This boosts your attack power. I don't know if it's still true. If you could do it, I never tried that. If you take this, you quit out the game and you come back in. That's active, but it's not sucking. But I'm talking a video, a short I watched. I don't know. It might have been when, cause that's from the DLC. It might have been when they were first made, but it's from only waifu. So I thought, I don't know. I didn't have a date when it was a short. So it was a glitch. So you take that, you're getting the buff, you quit out, you come back, you're at full health, but you got that buff. That's a strong buff, that is. It's like with on PC having cheat engine and putting iframes on. So you're gonna, if with all those thingies from Redan, you could adjust that so you could miss half of those and nobody would know. Unless it's the real skilled players that have, practiced, Redan and know here. Because most people go in there and Redan can be parried easy. Doesn't matter, you just got to put the parry thing on any shield. And you just got to, recognise his move strat. But I think the parry strat is easy. Because all they did dull down was the big AoE, all that. It was way too much for a player to handle. But I mean, people done that boss before it got nerfed, hitlessly. The first guy to do it was a nobody. Yeah, because he had to do it to he had to show his video to the main man who invented the hitless run, the Happy Hob, and he confirmed it was a no-hit run. Because they run the thing for it to see if it's been what's it not? I forget what it's called now. A run when they've edited it every single step of the way, even up graces and whatnot. So you can see it because when they look at the video, there's loads of lines where they've made edits. So they've taken loads of hits and they just edit it. It's like, if you look at a video, it's got like loads of lines through it. It's called a something run. I was talking about it yesterday, because I never heard it before until a couple of years ago when the DLC came out. That might be it. So I want to finish this tonight, yeah. Either win or lose. Yeah. Pain and yeah. It all started off of this because I had to swap the save because of the glow for. I didn't know that, so that was one thing. I had to swap characters, so go through order DLC and do that again because I didn't know you had to kill the fire giant with fucking fire pots. Those 6 of those, right? Never knew that. I made one. I had one and I made 4 of those, and I had frost ones. I thought that well, his fire is going to be weak to that. Oh, yeah, I've got one. Yeah. But then I looked up and it says no, you've got to use those. So, oh, yeah. Thanks for the hill, guys. How did I get there? They've just that's not invading in the prayer room. It still counts as one because it's like the prayer room to the whatever the wall's called. You kill all these. This is worth on whatever New Game Plus and the summons. This is worth 400,000-500,000 easy. All the mobs. This guy drops a great ruin. He's worth about 100k. See? These ain't ganking. I just got it. This is mostly 2 friends playing through. But they summoned at the prayer room. The hunter will always come near you. They summoned at the prayer room and mostly went back and tried to kill the Valkyrie. But I got pulled from here right to the Halleck Tree Roots, that's Millennia. This is a bit muddled up. I'm there. Drainage Channel is near Millennia. Prayer Room. So it's like that. I'm going to have to invest in wireless headphones. They just wireless headphones, which are the creme de la creme. They are gaming headphones, but you can use them for other things. But they're just, I think, out of the average person's price range because they're 400 quid and they are well made. These headphones I got on a Biodynamic and they were 350, but there's some new wireless ones out, gaming wireless. And yeah, 600 quid. So there's a geeky guy called PC Eccentric, and he builds really good PCs on this guy here, Meep. Yeah, he's a scrub. No, he's not. He's just putting his name down at the top. But there's new headphones out at 600 quid though, wireless. I think when I've got the money and the PC, because the PlayStation headphones are shit. I will say that. Decent headphones. I think Steel series, that's it. Yeah, made by the Steel series. Because you could spend thousands on headphones. You could, I think you could spend up to. This is no joke. 200,000 on headphones. Yeah, so they come gold plated. They've got their own amp, everything. You know. Running. We run, mate. They have. What's he? He's using Malakev's blade. No heals. Mm. That's what I'd go for. That's what I usually play. Malakev's. I play a lot of faith builds. Look, Meep, the host, he's been summoning this guy. Yeah. And now he feels like, right, it's my turn to take on the Linear. These guys that are playing on PS4, though, I know if you look on PS4, these games, because well, even though this is the PS4 version, I'm on the Pro, it still comes to PS4. See? What a dick. One absolute dick. Well, I'm done with that now. I'm going to farm, and it's time for Millennia. If we get one now when I'm making a coffee, then I'll have a couple of hours on Millennia. If not, then I'll bring the... It's not failed, it's just... I don't know, it's not... It's just hard. It's just, I've done a run like this, and the hardest one for me 3 years ago was Malaketh. There's Millennia to do, which I don't think will be that hard. Not really. It's just fucking Radan. It's just, oh god. Having to concentrate on one enemy, then you got to heal yourself. Only having two heals. I mean, we've got heals everywhere, you know, but it's using FP. I mean, it's. Do I use this talisman, that talisman? Has Taylu been, shadow nerfed? It's like a lot of YouTube people are talking about, their channels not getting recommended, big and small, yeah. And it's called being shadow banned, you know? Especially a lot of people that are using AI. They promote AI, but we're talking about AI that most people they don't recommend, you know? I subscribed to a guy today who's very good on CapCut. And when I get my PC back, 'cause that's where I've got the CapCut Pro, then that's running out of time, that is, as well, because of PC being stuck up there. Well, I'll ring him up tomorrow and ask him why you say you're mending it when you just, you're saying it's being worked on. There's no like, you have to push people. That's the bit. It's not being. They're saying it's being fixed. Not being fixed. They're replacing everything. Yeah. Unless something's come up because of Nvidia, the 5 series, they're putting the 5070 Ti, which I just brought back because they're running out. Because I know why. What it might be is they'd have wanked up the prices. I just sent mine back on yesterday. I think was it yesterday or the day before? So it was nearly 800 quid. But because I knew they'd put another 5 series card in there. The 5070. Now someone just said they're starting to not do these cards because it might be because of the 50 Super. Oh, I really don't know. This is an Australian guy. So I had a 5070 Ti because there's a shortage of RAM at the moment. If you don't realise what it is, how do you think people get all this stuff? Well, you got people that use PCs, right, to data mine, you know? So they're data mining like Bitcoin, and fuck knows how what it even is. Well, they data mining thin air. I don't understand it. But I mean, Bitcoin's been about for like 20 years. There was a guy in the UK who lost billions and didn't realise that. So his girlfriend said, if you keep on fucking about that thing that's nonsense, yeah, we're going to split up our marriage. So he threw his PC on the dust in the thingy, and he found out this was over 25 years ago. He found out it was worth about 4 billion. That was 25 years ago. And it would have been smashed on so where the dustbins go, and then you got like the big thingies where the tractors they flat the lake. Yeah, he'd never find that. He says, God, my girlfriend just, it was his wife. He said, it was him and his mate. They didn't realise how much it was worth. They found out when it was smashed, when they dumped it, because they was on the tip looking for it. See, look, these guys there, look, there you go. That it boosts your stats, but it nerfs your healing. There's loads of ways, talismans and everything in this game to keep your stats down and still be quiet, And most people that are die-hard PvP guys are always going to play some type of strength and dex build. There's a huge short of RAM. So the 5070 Ti, it was 785. It's already gone up to £1,000 because they're going to discontinue it already. So yeah. So I don't know. That's Nvidia for you. So they're bringing out the supers at some stage this year. Then you'll get the 6 series cards. So Nvidia they started 1 over the years, like every 18 months. Then the 2s. So we go the highest, 190s I think, 290s, then a 390. Last year, then a sort of a 490, then a 590. The next one will be a 690. But there's some very premium cards that are what they're made by. Like there's some very, very good 590s that are like they cost about 10, 15 grand, and they work fine. But you're paying for a premium thing, you go after money. Having a decent PC, a really good PC, is definitely worth it if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, then stick to console. Can't afford it, console is still, you know, game. That was good. Fucking well done there. Fucking brain there. Here's another one with brain, look. Oh my god, you don't realise these fucking knights. These knights are like fucking, look. A bleed build, wait there, a bleed build from fucking 3.5 years ago. Mate, he thinks he's unkillable, you see? See if this guy tries to come up here. Look. I have to break that. If they die, they would, you're not even decked out in a bleed build, mate. He's got either 2 scavenger swords or 2 bandit swords. He's not even wearing the armor. Look at that guy, look. See, look. 2 scavenger swords. He ain't got his stamina on it, because he's put most of it into fucking arcane. Oh, there you go, look. This is someone that's in new game, so they've been soul duping. Yeah, this is a new game, this is. New game plus, you can run through there. Someone else invaded as well. Someone's been duping souls. That's why. Wait there. Was that the one that was chasing me? I mean, I've got no damage. I mean, you've got to remember you're nerfed with this as well. We've got a red here. Some of these reds are dicks because they side with some of the blues. No brain. See, with the PvP, they with the invasions, they made it balanced. So you don't do that much. You do damage, but not that much damage. So PvP and PvE is separate. If you know what I mean? the damage. No, never used to be, but it's been like for quite a few years now. It was too, you know, it wasn't balanced. So now, like, it's more balanced like this, but it's not balanced in the way that you can have two invaders here when you could have 3 or 4. Um, you'd have you'd have 2 phantoms. Wait, a host, 2 phantoms and a blue, and 1 2. Yeah, there's. Okay, look, right, look. So they've been through here. Mate's checked that, because he knows as well. It's people, they're going, yeah. So their main objective here is not to, you know, there you go, 400,000. So if I backstab someone that's max level, that's about how much you get, 423,000. Yeah. If they're carrying loads of ruins, that's what you get more of. So this is the quickest way, really, to ruin farm, you know? Here, not doing nothing. I mean, I could drop myself loads of ruins, you know? That is the quickest way, but technically, like, Dark Souls 3 is 351, then you match to 802s. Here, it's 301. People still call, when you get past 301, they still call that being max level. Max level, I don't, is when you hit 713. It's so, but the most ruins it is 802. It's Dark Souls 3. It costs so much to level that up. But here you do damage in this game. Defeat Kazi. So this looks like Japanese. You can always tell they're behind you. I mean, I've got the only AoE, but it's not. I mean, I could put spells on, but we're not going to do no damage because you need a bit of strength and whatnot. Some of the spells we've got more FP than a lot of these players, but my max level character I pushed through to New Game Plus. About 25. It's been left there for a long time. Mm-hmm. That was the first playthrough, and last year I took it through the DLC. Look, another one. Oh, 400, and there you go. See, there's a 400. That's max level, 713. So I've tested it on players. So if someone drops if you get 1 million, or if, like, I got nearly 4. It wasn't 4 million. It was literally 4 billion. So someone could have had 9. Where the ruins are, could have had 999999999. Just cheated everything in, right? I got that. So it's like I had 4. But this was the run that I didn't need to level up on. It was a +0, level 9, and I thought, fucking typical. Because what I was doing was basically I wanted, because I was doing quite a bit of a challenge run. I wanted ruin arcs. Doesn't matter, but as long as I stayed at that level, I could go as far as I wanted into the game, but I could always come and invade at the beginning of the game. As soon as you level up your weapon past, you can't level up, because if you go to the first step and you can push yourself and not level up your weapons and get and get as many heals as you can, you've got decent game knowledge of the map. The best way, and get this, if you don't want to engage in fights, because you're invisible when you squat, you know? It's not like the obscuring, which you're invisible at a certain distance in Dark Souls 3. It's when you squat. If you want to be really quiet, you can use the other one. The Crepsis, or you just wear, what's his name's armor? Oh god. Tisha's armor, which makes you silent. So Tisha's armor, you're totally silent coming through here. And with that, we have got there's another one that you can put on, but you just got to put Tisha's armor on. So we got I went through Tisha's. Look, there's Tisha's. Look. Now, what's my poise at? 72. That's being silent. We're not. No, we're not being aggro to fight or anything. Difference between this armor, ball goats. You've also got the other armor, the fire monk armor. That's a bit different there. Ugly, better looking. 20. They're all apart from that. They're all 20.4 on the physical. Strike, um, fire, lightning. Um, Holy. Ball goats is heavier. Oh, thought it might be. Then what's the head like? It's these all um 1.56. Wait, status. Do you know what we are? Need to fight tricky to kill these out. There's a poisoned. I think it's a poison something that thing. be a pest spread around there somewhere. That's done it. Active there. Yeah. Trying to push this because the holy damage negation. We'll see if we get another, and then if not, let's see. I'll just really. There's no reason why we can't get it. It's just RNG. I haven't even tried today. I had 52, 54 ruin arcs, so I don't know, 16 goes. It seems a lot when every fight's lasting, you know. Let's see if I can get, so I can go and drop myself some, or just farm some. As you can see, you can get there's nothing wrong with dropping ruins. No, the only things you can't drop is Serpent Hunter and Egon's armor. Pots you can't drop. You can't drop those. You can drop all this stuff here. And you can't. I don't know if you can drop. You can't drop that. You can't drop that. You can't drop that. That. None of that. Drop everything here. You can't drop none of this. You can't drop that. You can drop these. Yeah. None of that. That and spells. So we'll give it. I'll give it 5 minutes. It seems pretty active. As yeah, this is the easiest place though if you want to do. Here you've got to rely on gravity. Here it's safe. It's more of a safer bet for you. If you don't get, if you just want to get some rune arcs, there's only so many in the game, and if you're relying on them to put your stats up, you can't drop rune arcs. You can drop the blue. This army can't drop Egons. This will, I mean, we don't need this. That will heal the blue as well, but it puts you into sleep. Um, Stream elements. People are trying to post, but they have been trying to post links and they just come up. Mm. Right. I'll get. Let me see. PS4, 5. Oh, wait there. No. No, yes, I have. Mm. Have I got it on the other one? No, I haven't got nothing to drop on that. No, I can't do it. The PS4, PS4 might not connect. I don't know. I'm talking to myself a minute. Yeah. Because this is just a bit of a waiting game. Sometimes you literally. Oh no! I just better go out then. I don't know where they are. One, two, three. Allow. Yeah. Okay. Typical. That's the typical new armor. Redane's armor. It's it for New Game Plus. So yeah, it's just known armor that people, just a new player will wear. Will be. I mean, it's okay. That's what it's known for. Talk to spelling people that do it, and they will tell you the same thing. Typical noob armor would be Redan's. I think it's there. Okay. If I quit out, which I was gonna, the stream would have stopped. I didn't get nothing. They'd have got what I was worth. Am I gonna get that? 2,000? No, I'm not. I thought I couldn't see. There's right behind me, yeah. Fuck them. You can't do nothing about it, you know? You're the underdog here by a huge mile, you know? See again. So I mean, it's getting late in the evening. It's just, you come here early in the day, you wouldn't have this. Same person, this is that. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you lose the ruin arc when you also you. This is the same as you if you summon someone. This person died earlier or whatever, but look, we'll see. I'm gonna run right through, right? Because look, this is all cleared out. He's being invaded by someone up there, so fuck them. I do this all fucking when it's if I'm just doing this and I don't see any game, just game progression, I'll run because you got people that would do some really shitty things, you know. Someone missed a jump there. I mean, I've died from it. Don't get me wrong, but that is lack of confidence of platforming, you know. I want to see, right? No, but they might not have lit that. You don't have to like that, right? So we can come in front from. I don't know because they need to activate that where Millennia is. Just because that's not lit. Oh, I didn't look up on that chest up there. Right. That's not lit. So, no. They've just killed that bit up there, so no, they could just be going through the game and died. But this is the telltale. Is yeah, it's only the host can activate this, and this takes you right up to near the prayer room. I had some guy invade me earlier when I was doing some duping, and he's a bit of a cocky sod. He is. He's an American guy. He's called Drunk Souls. But I watch him when he's stream. I've watched him sometimes when he's double streams on YouTube and Twitch, and he's got some mouth on him. I'll tell that for now. He's okay, but he invaded me and quit it out. But then I could imagine him saying, "Oh fucking hell, look at these two!" Like up in this actually me on my own. You know, bought the game fucking 3 times over, and whatnot, and doing my own thing. And I could just imagine the comments, because he can get really mouthy, you know, calling everyone scrubs and just like that, you know. You can tell he's in his 20s, you know what I mean, and he does it for a living, yeah. If he loosened his tongue a bit, you know, didn't bite, but yeah. And if he took a death, then it was, you know, everyone else's fault, but not his. Yeah. Oh. But that guy, because he's been invaded, I don't know. I don't think I can drop myself any souls on a character because I don't know earlier. I can't load this character on this save. I can't do it. I can't have two of my characters. You know, I can't have two deep groove machines. You know, it doesn't work. Tried it. I've had to, you can have the alt, which I created, paid for, so I can upload and download. Only just to get it enough. I wouldn't bother otherwise, so I got rid of loads. You know, but it's just this fucking Radam fight because of the summoning bullshit. Yeah, that's where you get the last seed. 6 seeds for Dung Eater's questline. The last one is there, but you only need 5. There you go. This guy, is he? That's quite hard to fight. So if you're a beginner, I recommend you do incantations as a run. It's easy because you got all the statuses: rot, bleed, not bleed. Incants. You've got. We haven't got that many on there, I don't think. So we're talking about that. That's just something. Grail's Roar is huge as well because it does that. It also buff. This is a buff for you. So there was a guy once up the top that using this right up the top of there. So and he was the host. So everyone that climbed up the ladder, invasions, right? Like a red, is using Grail's Roar, and that roar is so powerful it will throw everyone off the ledge. And he was running a loop around where you go around here because that's the tower that comes from Millennia that goes up the top there. So if he's standing on it, you can't move it, you know? So he was just, yeah, everyone that comes up there, I quit out in the end because he was just, all he was doing was Grail's Roar. Because it's so powerful. If you do a ladder climb, it's people are doing it, I thought, you know, they're just going to die, you know? This guy is hiding. He's at the prayer room. See what's up there. So Marika's Sword Seal, you need this for the trophy. You got Redan's, and you got Marika's, which is it's right here, right at the end of the game. Which boosts your stats, but you take more damage, you know, but that is the proper one. But then these puddles of water, this is where the smoke's coming. This is where the vestiges that you have to kill. These drop glow Fort 9s, yeah, all through here where the water is. And the easiest way to kill them is with the Lord's Heal, yeah. There you go, here's one now. She's aggroed one then. Yeah, those guys are so powerful. If you didn't know that you could kill them with the heal, or you didn't have a heal, there you go. So nearly 100k, so it's could be level 300. Let me see if I can do my summoning thing. Because I need to go and do Radan. If I can't get no ruins, because I have to summon them myself with my other character. This is the only place you can do it. So if you kill this ball in here, then you can never do this. The only place, because if you want to do duping out here, you're always going to get invaded. It's the only place up here that you won't die from anyone. No one. And the correct way really is not to jump here. It's just the easiest for beginners. Really, the Spirit Spring, you want to jump up on the stairs. But up here is the only way. Nobody can fuck you up here. You might get messages, don't answer the messages. No. Because you risk losing your console. I get messaged a lot, but a lot of people are aware of that now. One bad message equals the loss of your console. So there you go. So, and that's with, say, not on PC though, but that's the same with Xbox as well. So up here, no one will bother you. They'll quit out. Multiplayer, right. Let's see if I on my what is it? This one. Don't think I've got any ruins on this. Sometimes it's better to play this on the monitor, I think. The TV is just good for TV now, not for gaming, I think. The monitor's newer, it's a higher, it's a 240 hertz, and this is only 120. There you go. Right, so we can't You have to. You can have an alt account. You can make an alt account, but yeah. Welcome to Duke later. So PS5. We've got nothing on here. Oh god, no. All my saves got ripped off there. Mm. It's at the beginning of the game, it says. Yes, I can get the PS4. Let's see. The saves, they disappeared. So, I don't know. Mm. 10 characters lost. Load, yes, beginner. Right, okay. PS4. You can continue playing this save game using the same save data. Fucking it's 96 hours on this one, it's an auto count. Are they trying to fucking charge me for this when this comes fucking free? There's a save data fucking. I was doing this all today. It's because we're streaming. It's something happening here. You can carry on using the save data, yes, what? It is installed, but it's fucking got a lock on it. Man, it's not doing it today, no. We've got locks on it. Yeah, so we've got this. Yeah. You continue playing this save game using your save data. Okay, just got to download it. When do I upload this? So. Well, that's the same one. Yeah. They're all fucking locked around. Store licenses. Bizarre. When I've done this all day today. It seems to be PlayStation fucking streaming service. Mm. Considering, you know, I've actually made a new PSN account for this when I had it perfectly normal. The only thing is you couldn't use the online service. You can't use the cloud service. That's what it is. All the PS no, I lost all the PS5 saves off the alt account. I can't load I can't load this on here. You can't have two Mark Smiths. No. The, it's just, the streaming situation. If I wanted to change, so if I wanted to right there, if I wanted to change this and do something to another, so if I wanted to right there, you can't do it. No. Yeah. So I can't switch accounts like that. You're getting that. See? That is the streaming service on Sony is the same as it was 10 years ago. 12 years ago. Holy shit. You can use also your PC, Mac, or Android or OS to connect to your PS5. No way. Mate, I'll be glad to get rid of both of these. I know he's going. Yeah, I mean, with this though, we haven't got a disc on the PS5 Pro. But I've got a disc version of Elden Ring to play the original version before the patch come out, and Demon Souls. That's it. Um, when it's loaded up, this is. I think friends are playing at me. The lock symbol, I know what it means. It's. Um, We've got to restore the licenses. Games. It's got 4. Like that. This is, it doesn't matter. This is a different. Oh, I've got loads of fun. Music storage, loads. In car. Okay, is that the fucking soundtrack? Yeah, I think it's a stream. I think it's streaming. It's doing something to this. Yeah, yeah. If it weren't connected to, if it is through the PC, which is not connected to anything, you'd have no problem with that. You know. I mean, I've got the ps5, but it's got, yeah, all the saves got taken off it. It's created literally a new character. It's got nothing on it. I managed to download something from the which the alt account was on this, but then all of a sudden it said something, and I lost all of the thingies. So I was like, okay, but then I had the other stuff on the PS4, so it's like we've never been short over the years. But then the last couple of years we've been on PC, so it's, you know, I've been sort of left to rot. PS5 will work, but there's nothing on there. Um, no, that's what we're doing. I bet people watching this or just looking can't speak English, right? That's what I'm saying. Can't speak English, right? There's a lock on here. You should be able to just go into your settings on here. I wonder if I just Discord, don't need that on there. I wonder if I turn it off or restart, we might do something different. If not, I'll leave it. Right, still locked. In car. Why is it in the fucking car? Let me see if this orders and pays. Because you do not buy. This is from, because you can share. Nah, I think it might. Yeah. No, this. Yeah. It's because you got it's because you've got you get to. This is the PS5 disc version. It might be. What did I do with the duping on? I'm fucking on with it then. Yeah. 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 Well, bien está. Let's get rid of them. It's a waste of money having all that clout. I mean, it's not even clout. It's just a little bit of fucking 500 quid. That's it. Maybe see if I don't know. I mean, this is ending today. Yeah. Whether this point, let's see how long. Um, this is nearly two. This is nearly 1,600. But 70,000 a swing. We've got enough. Yeah. This ends. I'm not doing this. Nah. I'm sick to death. I haven't got the patience. No. Not after. If I'd done a bit of research with the Glowthorpe one, knowing that would have cost me an extra 20 hours on this. Of going for the whole DLC. Because a lot this didn't even go for this hasn't even been in the DLC, this character. This farming I've done I bet I've done about having 5,000 hours in Elden Ring. I bet I've spent about 400 hours down here. Then you can go to Pontiff. I can't really show you it. I could. The screen was just shot on a max level character, and you'd just be chased around by like 4 players chasing one player. Like it's just stupid, you know. And they do it day in, day out. It's unreal. It's invasions can be quick and long. This is okay. It might take 5 or 10 minutes, you know, but it's only not even to get the vigor up. No, which you might think, yeah. But I thought about that. But then I was looking at the arcane earlier. You take a lot of holy damage. Light armor's going to get you out of the way, you know. You can tank some armor, but you know, a lot of armor you get one-shotted. You know, we're not one, more or less two-shotted, even with this. See, 500. It was literally 600,000 to level up yesterday. It's 1600 now, 1.6 million or nearly. And I got that from 3 people dying nearly just a minute ago. But then you have to wait for the invasion. You know, if you want to ruin Ox, you can do it all. I've done it all day there before and all over the place. You know, or if you want to ruin Ox, like don't level up, do it the first step. You know, you get plenty because plenty of people die and plenty you get a lot of ruins as well. So I've even done a run where you can only level up with ruins, but I'd done it with not leveling up with my ruins. I waited until I had like at least 60 or 70 ruin arcs and about 10 million. Yep. Then I leveled from 1 to whatever. I done it that way because it was guaranteed. You got instant invasions like that, and the overlevel phantoms, they're so downscaled they just die easy. So there's 2. We're gonna go because all the bosses are beat in this game. So Millennia, Radan, the 2 hardest, and Radan I know is gonna be the problem. We got him yesterday, and I've tried him today. So nearly we got him down to where we had RAD, literally 3 letters, but I had no heals. I was even Taylor was nearly dying, so I dropped loads of stuff. I even dropped loads of blue light, starlight shards today. They help, but you can go through them. We've got a big FP bar, you know. One guy done a run like this, and he went into melee because he couldn't do such and such, so he had to use catch flame. Yeah, I've found out glitches. I thought I might, but then I found out I could do it. I could do Tish without even touching her. You know, just for the invisibility spell and freezing her. I didn't know that, but I just knew it would work. If the poison didn't work, then the frost's got her. And Tish is good, but you got to be fighting. Mimic's good. You got to be fighting. Taylor's good for this one reason, for taking damage. Yeah. You could be a pacifist run, but you'd have to wear a deathbed run if you do a viewers run, you know? So if you've got enough subs or just subscribers or people that, you know, just put your name down, people just want to run through the beginning of the game, they've got all their builds, you know? You just pick the prophet class and you just gotta heal everyone. You know? You'll see Distortion too doing that a lot. He always does that sort of thing. But it works, you know, when you're a big especially a big Twitch streamer. And, you know, I mean, he's a nice guy as well, Distortion. He hasn't got a big head like the others. He doesn't like, he's very modest, you know? 4,000. New game plus 7. Every single one of these guys are worth 7,000. So no matter where you go, you can jump off here and whatnot, off these cliffs and whatnot. This is the best farm in the game, hands down. It should really be one swipe and just turn around, you know? But I like to do 2. And the golden tenderhorn, it just random drops of mobs in DLC. You can't make them. You can dupe them. You can drop them. Yeah. This game is coming up to... Do you know, this game is coming up to 4 years old. Yeah, February. So, 4 years, wait there, 2022. Yeah, it is, yeah. Right. Because you got that guy called Scumnut, right? And he was talking 4 years ago, he had no money, he was at college, he done a network test of Elden Ring. 4 years later, through streaming and YouTube, he's bought his own house, and it's all through playing Elden Ring. Nothing else. And challenge runs, and bit of Twitch money, but mainly YouTube money. He said he had so much money, he's only young, remember? But then he spent all his time playing this game, so, and he's always played on PC. But he said I only had so much money this time, and he's only, what, 20 years old or whatever. See, I see him a little while back, and he put on a lot of weight. Whether that's he was underweight, or he's got to take something because he was underweight, or he's got, you know, an issue, like a thyroid issue or something, where you put weight on. Because he is Asian, and they're naturally, like, skinny, you know? Yeah. So that's got him. It's to earn him a house. I don't even own a house. And I'm 53. There you go. So who says? You know. When I mean that, I mean, you know. Works out for some people. Some people build a community. There's not a lot of people my age doing this. There's a lot of people. They're more worried about how the state of the country, how the UK is at the moment. They're worried about that, you know. Or you've got I'm not a gym person, you know. I've done enough. I've never been in the gym. I've done enough hard work that I used to be like at the gym every day for about, you know, the best part of 35 years of my life, you know. So when I speak to my mate Michael the other day, I don't feel like out. It's a nice day, it's a nice area to walk about it along the beach and whatnot, but it's not like it's packed solid. Expensive to eat out. I mean, it's quiet. Tell you who visits down here quite a lot is Tom Hardy, because he lives just up the road. He's got a nice place up the road, yeah. And he made a visit down here. This place here, because it's quiet, you know, nice beach, took his kids down here. So, he just turned up, people that caught him, he was in the paper, yeah, and he went with his wife, because his wife's an actress as well. And she's, you'd recognise his wife, she's got like a bob haircut, English, but a bit of an olive skin. No, so he's down here. I mean, he lives his house is about 15 miles from here, in a gated community. But his wife, she's not as famous as him, but they're both actors. He's down here with his children. on the beach. Surprised everyone. He's a nice bloke. And do you know what? The other day he won the Jiu-Jitsu Championship. Not the MMA, but whatever it was, he won it, you know? He won his body weight and whatnot. We're not talking MMA cage fight, we're talking Jiu-Jitsu, like the... But I think that's what Joe Rogan does. And apparently so, he's got a... You've got a thing called... It's a film thing. A rider. DJs have a rider. So a rider means... Right, when you get a good enough DJ, you go to a club. I want that set up there ready for when I go there to play. Those decks, that mixer or whatever, I want that. That's my rider. So on set, Tom Hardy's equivalent to that is when he's sitting on set, he's got to have all these things laid out, and there's 27 of them, a lot. And I tell you what, he's got a very, very big sweet tooth. Yeah. An Xbox console as well. Xbox. Why an Xbox and not a PlayStation? So you can chill. Something else. A lot. It's on Instagram. So I was reading it. They said it's loads of demands. They weren't huge demands. They were demands of a modest man. Because Tom Hardy's a very nice guy. You know, he's been known for that. But a lot of people said like Shia LaBeouf. When they do the round table bit with Robert De Niro and all that lot, and Shia LaBeouf was in his drug sort of like weird stage, and he says that Tom Hardy, you know, he's a good actor or not. He says, but when you're on set with him, that's his set. Don't get in his way. That's his set. Just leave him. He's a nice guy. That's his set. You know, that's his. You know. Do you know what I'm getting at? Holy damage. Vitality, holy. Who else on my damn? Got no fans, look. What is it? Lost my bearings. Yeah. Why do people just keep on poking and poking out? It's just, I don't know. I actually know what is watching me. Yep, I actually know. 100%. Yeah. Larkin. Yeah. Do you know what? You can go. I'm going to give you some advice, people that come in and lurk, right? Night Rain has been released. Go and watch Yui or Ouroboros or someone like that go and do the depths for the 15th, 100th time. Yeah, just go and watch something like that. Because people that come in here, if you're going to talk, talk. Just don't sit there and just lurking. I mean, it's not being rude. It's a polite way of something. If you don't speak English, then say. What about if I turned the language, if I put it into Mongolian or something like that? You know? It can be done, do you know what I mean? I don't care what language it's in. I put it into, I don't know, we put this into Japanese. Just out of all the things on here that really winds me up, it's just people sitting there just looking and saying nothing. It just grinds me, and it grinds a lot of people, you know? People look, yeah, I do that, but it's on mine all the time. It's like 99.8% people sit there and not say nothing. Like a guy said to me today, I was watching you last night. He actually come in, so I mean, he didn't even mention it. He said, "Oh, I've caught the end of it." He said, "You were so close. I could see you needed that extra FP." There you go. But to sit there and just, it's rude. Thing. That's the difference between YouTube and Twitch. Why do you think people? What's the default thing when you go? Do you know when I look at how to set up OBS properly and the settings and that? What do you think it says? It don't go, oh, YouTube. It goes, okay. Then make sure you've got your Twitch thingy ready, not YouTube, Twitch streaming. Yeah. Make sure you've got your stream key for Twitch. Go live. Then if you've got any other things, then go live to that. You know. Thank God when the other channel goes live, there's only one person that knows about it, and whoever comes on, they subscribe, but edited stuff will stay on here. You know, if people watch it, I don't care if it gets thumbs down, thumbs up, because I can see them all, do you know what I mean? Because they act as like a thingy. You know, when they took a dislikes away, people hated it, because why? Because a dislike acts like a like. It hits the algorithm. YouTube's going through a funny phase now. Yeah, people are getting shadow banned. Meaning, big channels are not getting noticed so much now. Why? Well, then most people have got to change their content up, you know? But this is not the best, is it? That we're streaming from bloody PlayStations. I'm too old for this. I'm at the age of 53, you know, sitting here, you know, doing a repetitive thing. You think someone would want to chat, but no, you get people sitting there watching you lurking, not saying a word. And I know what my analytics are because it tells me around the world who's watching. And do you know what most people are? It's from my own country and guess what? The US of A. There's the odd ones. It's mainly English speaking. You're not going to go and watch someone who's talking you know. Would you go and watch some what's a hard language? Some Chinese streamers, yeah. I don't even ask for money, subscribers. There's a guy that asks for money, subscribers, likes, this and everything. I don't ask for none of that. Nothing. I just end it. That's it. Done. Can't be bothered with it, you know? It's on there. Memberships, donations, everything. Do I ask for it? No. Look at all the people that ask. You go on YouTube, watch YouTube. Like and subscribe. Helps the algorithm. Ask it all the time. When they've got big channels, yet when they on a video, they always say, would you like and subscribe? You know? It's free. That's it. End of. Because it is free. You know? There we go. We've gone up a little bit with more holy. How am I gonna do this? Should that be? That? Three, 4, 3, 6, 7. 5 strength. And if you went like that, use that ball. Yeah. Not as much. Yeah. Go for that. Maybe. Um, try it down there. Spells. Right. Order. That. That. Right. Golden Veil. Go. Holy damage. this don't work out, yeah, we're just gonna do. I'd come up. I'll respec and do melee. Fuck it. Yeah, and respec back and do that. Then maybe one day, when I go back onto PC, we'll see what the difference is. Which I don't think it'd be most, but I don't know. Right. Lord's Hill, Hill from Afar, Golden Vow, that. FP +3, that. We could change, it's over that. Change that. We're medium load. Mind you, we've got 75 endurance. There's that. I should put all these talismans away and just put the ones that I know, like that. This. I was watching this last night. Yeah, dash, so you can run across the bloody thing quick. Yep. This, and that. Spell consumes less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Or, wait there, the staff. So what does this do? Reduce casting time for all sorts, but consumes additional FP. I was using a lot. You know what? There's no time. Sorry, Ian's back, but you're good, but not for this. So first buff. Hold on, wait there. Have we got? He's got 2. I was doing poking strat, yeah. Okay. Lord's Divine. Okay. Seems like I don't know whether to do this. That it's taking too much FP. Okay. Very different now. Why this? Oh, here we go, Mikola's. This is the first time I've been grabbed by fucking Mikola. Out of all this, that's the first time I've been grabbed. Yesterday, Oh, it's in here somewhere. There. That's the first time I've been grabbed. Yeah. Anne's back got grabbed. So, wait there. That was emergencies. That's a huge buff. Yeah. That was because I was looking for that. This hill from afar thing is fucking. It's I don't know. It misses. I would say half the time. Yeah. So you've got all that, and that. I could put extra HP on. Right, but most probably not gonna. Stamina and quick load. We don't need to do quick load. That. Yeah, but a spell will do that. Yeah. This would do it. This here. That. It's the strongest in the game. And. Right. Buffs. He's gonna get now. Golden Bell. It's close enough to get that one in then, but to heal me. Okay, run. I don't know, I mean, if you meet him, you want to get behind him, but it's not that sort of thing. Or if you shield poke, you just stay there and use the Mikola Ruin. I mean, that was about as close as we got when I was getting fed up with it last night. And I still had a blue. Okay. Right. This hill from far is. I don't know if this. I mean, the nearest I can see this fight it's all been a year ago. Why am I getting the fucking bullshit now? Yeah. So every fight that's seen on YouTube has not been that. There's something between fucking a year ago and fucking today with this fight doing this. Oh, 99 vigor. And if someone could do this at level 25, no, level not 25, 150. Different talismans though, but it's just, yeah, it's just fucking bullshit. No, it's not right. No, it's a totally different fight. I'll tell you what, right, what's different is that, like, we're taking hits from that, right? That is, how many of those have I got? Not many, but that's a temporary grants large boost non-physical damage, right? So, right, out of that, more FP. No, if anyone's watching this, they can clear off. Getting 6 of people, do you know what I mean? Really, could use that, or we could use just burn up our FP like. Or wait, here's one here. I see this yesterday. What? Dashing. No, you get across the floor quick. But I mean, if you catch it up with you, incantations. This is quick. I just think this is a different fight. If this guy's meant to be so broken, then it wouldn't be like this, though. He's only dead now. It's like I'm seeing all the moves from a melee. So all the videos I've watched been just heal from afar, stay here, and it's about 6-8 minutes, you know? And this is nerfed, you know? Nerfed for them. So yeah, just this spell, heal from afar, heal from afar, heal from afar, heal from afar, yeah? Something they've shadow nerfed Taylor. I mean, yeah, he should be doing more damage than this. Rodan shouldn't be fighting me, like taking all this, like, you know. That's Hill from afar, yeah. See, everyone I've seen hasn't taken a whack off Redan, even from this distance. What's all this about? Look. Yeah, fuck it. I won't be doing this for much longer like this. No way. Not a chance. Nope. They've done this summons. It's not the summon it was a year ago. I can't see no videos. Maybe 8 months ago. It's all the same. Unless they tried 50 times. I'll tell you what. Let's make it even harder, right? Wait there. Someone that does damage, but he's gonna follow you around, right? He will bleed.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, those remains don't belong to you. Moog. Lord Moog will soon have it out of you. There you go. It's Moog in Radan's body. Okay, right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Would you believe that? Oh, I thought I was going to get it then. So Ansbach does damage. That's the thing. Ansbach does damage. But he has to give the bullshit end bit. Ansbach does the damage. The bleed. That's fucking bullshit, that is. That really is. All the videos are from a year ago. So, I don't know. You can't... If you can't do this like this, you know? Taylor takes too long. This guy bleeds. Ansbach's... I mean, Moger's weak's a lot of things. Mainly bleed and rot. It's just those things. You know? I bought him in for a chance. Yeah. I knew. He follows you though, but I mean, it's just... It just takes too long like this. And you're not getting... I'm not getting that. This is not how with all the fights I watch, unless it took them fucking forever or they're using iframes. I fucking don't know. Just sit back and use heal from afar. Yeah, well, if this was 2024, yeah. The thing is, it's you know, this is only an achievement. You know, we've done all the bosses apart from and Millennia. I've done Millennia before 3 years ago. But the DLC, I mean, I'll bet I'd get this in the end. But it's for what? It's not gonna like. What's his name video gets 600,000 views. Why? Because it was done when it was relevant. You know, and it's not about that. This guy, he should be taking the aggro all the time. That's what I mean. You know, look. Lord of Divine, this is the strongest holy buff in the game that you do against Elden Beast. Then all of a sudden, Radahn was switching to, look, with Stalwart guy, and just start going on me. Stalwart means, you know, take all the damage, tank. And this should represent, like, this should represent literally in a fight, halfway phase. But no, this feels like 3/4 the way phase. You got to run away from this stupid fucking AoE and get out of the bloody bomb blast. Look where fucking Taylor is. Look. But that's quarter of his health, right? So he goes into one phase. Yeah, you only get the two. When he goes up in the air, you get the. There, he got a whack. Go. Fucking neat. Finally! We've done it! Oh my days! Oh, dear Lord. There you go. I had a feeling with that. You absolute dog! Oh, dear. I mean, that was some bullshit compared to what I've watched on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Out of, yep, out of hills. We got it. We done it. Yep. No, wait, the video I watched people doing a DLC, it got 633 views. So, okay. Millennia. So, see how Millennia does it. We've done her before, but not like this. Oh,
I'm going to be a god.
no.
If we honor our part of the vow.
Tomorrow, I will stream on my other channel, and all these lurkers that have been coming in will never be able to come in here again. No, because it's not bad. I'm not being nasty. Just people just don't speak. People don't just watch and say not even a word. You know?
We'll make the world
Yeah.
a gentler place.
Channel set up. So this should be the last stream ever on the main channel. Yep. We will go onto the other one. Videos will get uploaded onto here. And after this, I might do some Deep of Night, but we still got Millennia to do. And by that, I mean, it's still a tough boss. But I think we can easily say it won't be so much of a. Oh dear. I was thinking about something like this. Okay. I thought, you know, if I don't get this in the next 10 goes, what's the point? You know? It's not about views. A little bit of about an achievement, but how I looked this, or a video that I see, come from my timeline, whenever it was, I thought it'd be a bit of a cake. Not capable, but I thought it'd be easier than that. But how do you know? PC, limited iframes. I don't know. Say a lot of things, you know? Okay, so his weapons. Oh, we got his spell. Got enough faith for that. One thing you have to do is go and pick up these. And Anne's back. Do you know what? We nearly done it with Anne's back. Yeah, we'll pick up his armor down there, I think. We'll go and see Centurion. Wait there. Don't you get his arm? Oh, whatever. I don't. We've got it a million times over anyway. I could make it into a video, but it'd be a long. This has been a long one. Anne's back. Oh, where's his gear? No. So you don't get his bow. This is what Fighting Cowboy said with his guide. You get his bow. When people wanted his bow, right? You don't. You have to. You have to beat leather against the horn sense to get his bow. You get his armor. No, he has the strongest blade. That and with his arcane. Yeah, that's what you get. And we're going to see. And we get the other talisman. Millennia. We're coming to bite your bum. For what it's worth, it's not worth a carrot. A little bit of FP healing. No. I'll ring up my PC company tomorrow and see. So what are the talismans that was the winning? That. And this. Starlight shards. And I did get a grab. And we didn't use that. No. Okay, so we got, as a big faith guy, we got to get that. Oh! Stomach cramps. Yeah. What do you want? And these weapons are no different from the 72 faith. This is quite good, this is. Yeah, considering. Receive. Do you know what? I don't like none of Rodan's stuff. The armor, I don't like his weapons. His bow is okay. Malekith's is my favourite armor. And I also like this. Gaius is the ugliest. Relana's is quite nice. Chess piece. For giveaways, yeah. Millennia. Wow. We have done all this before, but not like this. It's past 10. Night Rain is. I mean, it's. I don't know. It's got an update, that's all. Mm. You know. It's just, yeah, it's just people just get, look, it just dropped absolutely, just, yeah, thank God. Okay, hello tree roots, millennia. It was invading me about an hour ago. Finally got a little bit of RNG where Radan wasn't just, you know, casts and speeds. I mean, I got one shot by him, yeah, taking aggro. We nearly got 5 hands back because I just felt hands back was doing the damage. I thought we might. It was getting close. I thought we might get it, but I just. It's not that. It's just. When you do it, if this was current, you know, if this was done like a year and a half ago, of course it'd be well. I won't post it. I might make a short or just clip the DLC bits together because they're not that long. But the one I watched, the last one I did watch was looked like max level to me. It didn't show his that. He weren't wearing that neither. But he was giving Matey more buffs than you know. This can be done with Lantana. I've never last. I can't remember where I've done this. 3 years ago I done this. Yep. Mostly let me think. It would have been powerful back then. I'd done it early. Yeah. So this is coming up to 4 years, this game, isn't it? February. Okay, better put some. Oh, Radan. Oh, this has been done. Radan's been done. So, I suppose. Um. I can't see. So you can cheese her with Rilana. No, Lantana. That's it. I wouldn't say cheese, but.
I dreamt for so long.
A lot of armor in this game, if you notice, it's like foot armor. They seem to be like
My
from
flesh
soft,
was
like
dull gold, and
feet
my blood
or no feet.
rotted.
You know, no armor with no
Corpse after
feet. If you know what I mean.
corpse
No,
left
nothing
in
covering
my
the feet.
wake. As I awaited,
So there you go. From
his
Anne's back,
return.
Radan stole Moog's body. There you go. See, I knew it was that. Something like that.
Heed my words.
I suppose most of it weeks to bleed as well.
I am
Like,
Melania.
just like you.
Blade
Let's see
of
see how much Taylor before you run over it.
And I have never known defeat.
Okay. Meet my friend. Oh no, not yet, not yet. Let me come on, get some distance. Heal. Literally walk slowly. Oh, quick! I'm getting muddled up. Now I've done this, but obviously the summons weren't there then. Just the loads of summons from the DLC, the main game. If he gets rotted, then I don't know what you're gonna do. Feels like I've got a breath of fresh air until she does her water and these heavy slamming attacks. Fucking great shot these are, like. This hill from afar, it just it's, yeah, look. Great. Like that. So 124 damage. I mean, we've got Divine Bird. Oh, Millennia, yeah, she regenerates her health, doesn't she? That's why. Forgot about that. Might need an aggressive approach. Might have to respec and go full on, you know, bleed build and use mimic, but not do nothing. But that wouldn't. You'll get wrecked. Then she's just gonna heal, isn't she? Okay, there you go. But you hit it back. Who does? You need a rock. I can't think. We heal that healer. Taylor, gosh. I don't know. Need damage because I've got Millennia Hills. Some. Tish. Tish. I could get Tish, but no, I'm done with this. Yeah, we had Tish. I could get Tish. So if we glitch him. Yeah, he'd have done some damage there. She's just gonna heal this back. Yeah. Be like the Taylor and Millennium movie. Oh. So none of these is... Look, she's healed everything back, yeah? Okay, I have a test, because it's, you know, really it was a DLC. So... See, I don't do a lot, because it's immune to it. Tish? No, he's a tank. No, it's not. She's gonna keep on healing that back. Alright. Designed for bullshit like Redan. No. See, I Tish will go there. I'll be able to heal him. We've got enough of that, but um, Divine Bird will attack. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about. It's our healing, isn't it? So no, too tanky. Divine Bird, Lantana, 9, 9. Done about. I think Tish, and I glitched him. Did I ever get it? We did on the other save, but so you'd have to run across there. Okay, which I've already done on the other save. Beat Estelle, which we done. I think I've done that with. What's his name? Dung. Then Tish, Sneaky, and the invisible spell, the News Frost. So let's memorize spell. Right, so it was that spell there, Freezing Mist. And the invisibility spell from the tower. Which I haven't got. No. Because you have to be invisible. And you can get Tish and took about 10 minutes. Yeah, but then I don't know, I can't remember, it's three and a half years ago we done that. This run, the main game. Tish is the most aggressive, I think. More aggressive. I mean, Divine Bird is, like I said, huge. Lantenna is funny. I ain't done this for a long time. You have to look away, and it's a bit of a funny one. Okay, we can see how this one goes. But yeah, we've done Redan, so that's it. I think this is Tish's territory. It's damage over time. You know, these are built for the DLC, in my opinion. Yeah, Tish takes her damage down, and she's not going to heal it back. Yeah. And Mimic, I mean, I could make a good Mimic build, but I don't know. I can't see this one because it's all the summons. It's totally different, isn't it? The game is from the DLC. All these faiths. She's getting. I don't know. There's no damage. I mean, Divine Bird is good. It's good. When the DLC, Divine Bird was the top one for you to use. You know, as you're fighting. You know, but it's holy damage. You know. I mean, there's Dean, and which I didn't know the other day looking at the summons. Stormhawk Dean, he gives you poise, yeah, when he's in the air. If you're a strength-based build, yeah. I don't know, look, she's healing it back. There's no damage here. I mean, is that, I mean, rot? I mean, oh God, there's 19 summons in the DLC. I don't think this is going to work. No, she's healing everything back. That's why there's some people that made some videos recently. How good are the DLC summons in the DLC, not in the main game? And you know why? Okay, this not gonna work, no. You got Dean that does give poise, which I didn't know. It was but only for a strength field. But he's up in the air. Tish, Mick, but we've got enough stats. But I mean, it's you just have to make a bleed build and hold Moke Spear. You have to respec because we've done all the bosses in this game. Yeah, it's ready for New Game Plus, which I'll just leave it. Oh. All that, yeah, most of those. If I'm bad is good in the DLC, if you fight in Taylor, when he took those two, because I know they're the best one. There is some other ones. Oh, we got the Horned Warrior, yeah. And what is he? But he's Faith. These do bleed. They're not leveled up though. They could be leveled up. Jelly does rot. Yeah. It won't last. We could get him to a 9. But this one here. So this is meant to buff if you've got a bit of a strength build. There's Lantana. I know this works. You somehow gotta make yourself invisible on healer because you'll just shoot away. It's a tricky way of playing it. You have to watch someone. I Tish would work with. It's too much. Let's beat Estelle. Run all the way over there. Then take 10-15 minutes to do that. Let's see some of these other ones. So we've got some ruins. These are great for. Oh, we picked up a load of it. Let's see what we get. No, I'm not going to get that. No, we done this years ago. Yeah, I'm not getting Tish. We'll see with Jelly, Finger Creeper. That's DLC. Great. Why not? These do bleed. Yeah. Okay. Dean, the perfumer. What's the perfumer? 10? Yeah, we're not gonna. I said, summon all of these up. As I was looking at my save where I was giving myself some stuff earlier, level 200. Got, yeah. Had every single spell in a game. I think we're missing.
I see.
Here we go. One thing we will do. Didn't do Rani's because I'm not going down there. No. Tish, most of you do. I think so. Tish would do linear. Ooh, I do. Time to clear out. Yeah, get cash. Yeah, it's easier said than done. What's this on my... Join creator collectives in Milan. Don't miss out on network and creators only events. Why am I getting these messages from YouTube in Milan? Like as if I'm going to go there. Yeah, I'll go to Milan. Yeah. It's fucking unreal, these people. I mean,
The
YouTube.
fallen leaves tell a story
Yeah. I'll hop on a plane, fly down the
of
road.
how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
That's every boss apart from
Our
Millennia.
seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
We could make you into a Millennia monster, couldn't we? With what's his name? 4 years old in February. Could make you into a Millennium monster with I can't even think now. No. Mimic, but just take some out of just put it into bleed and give you Mogue Spear. Let's see, let's have a couple more bashes. Let's see what might work. Right, so the DLC ones, not saying all of them would, but there's so much holy damage. Lantenna does, but you have to do a switch of a thing. Let's try Dean. Dean is in the air, if you know that. Buffs, strength builds. Yeah, I don't know that. Okay. I don't know actually, not with him. Again, there's no damage to this. It must have been Tish. It must have been Tish. Done with. Yeah. Not gonna work. No, just holding it back. You've got Flame Boy. Okay, he won't last long. Jelly. rots. Mm. Jelly's a 10. Do you know what? They put him in the top. Yeah. We should see. Because she rots. And he's got good rot. So, I think we'll give this the last one. I'm too tired now. Jelly. All this thing I put in stage, mainly for just one fight, but this is not going to work because we're on uneven ground. Oh. It's so not designed for this. Oh, I don't think. No. She's not taking. I don't know. I mean, God. I mean, with a bleed build and mimic, she goes down in about 3 seconds. I mean, but then you got to do damage. But Tish, it has to be Tish. No damage. Yeah. Jelly's rot as well. Not enough of it, no. Lantana works, but I can't remember. But she's gonna come straight for you. You gotta keep on looking away. And then you got a healer. I think you have to wear the Shibiri. Oh, you could, I think you just gotta swap talismans or something. Someone done it in the early days of Elden Ring. Yeah, beat Millennium with Lantana. She's poisoned. Yeah. That took a long time to do that, did. Yeah. Go on. It's like she's just slowly ticking but healing, you know? That's it. You have to get out of range with Lantana and just... I don't know. Things... That's 3 years ago. Or nearly 4 years ago. You could do a glitch with her and get her stuck over it. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to see when I do go back to doing the glitches. Um, she's healed all that back, but she's just ticking away and lovely. Mm, lovely. Healed. Yeah. Right. This is not gonna work. No. Well, and I'm not gonna get Tish. Um, more than likely we'll have a good chance. Mimic, yeah, but I'm gonna have to replicate that. That's me. Last stream on this channel, yeah. The uploads now.